Good morning. What's going on? How are we doing? All right. We are going to pop out this chat just in case it doesn't work. And we're going to play some of the Wizard today. I'm just going to throw this out here at the beginning of the stream, very start of the stream. We're going to attempt to be strictly positive all day. If you bring negativity in here, then we're going to throw it back at you and just be like, get on out of here. So, yeah, we're going to attempt to do that today. We'll see if I can maintain it. So, yeah. Yeah, what's going on, Vor? How you doing, bud? Good morning, Patrick. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Glad everybody's here. But yeah, like I was saying, we're gonna try to stay positive about things today. Do I have wood? I do have some wood. Good, good, good. Not a whole lot of wood, but enough wood. And I got 39 minutes on Speed of the Wild. All right, we can do a little bit of grinding out some XP. We're gonna play on the Wizard a little bit. I want to also try to craft up some legs. I think I can make at least the cotton legs, the cotton hat today. And then, I don't know, we might look at trying to get boots and feet, or boots and waist, feet and waist item at some point. And then I have another staff also on my fighter that I might move over to the Wizard. So we might do that. Mayhaps. Let's go see if we can find a place to camp. See if there's something that's not camped. I want to try to get to 40. That would be my goal for the day. Okay, these are not camped at the moment. So let's do these. Let's get rid of this. Let's get Blink on here. Blink twice. I think we're good. I think we are solid. Let's go ahead and start pulling these. Let's run past these two and grab these other two. I like this camp because it's got it's got a total of 4 mobs in it, and then I can go to the other Drake camp, and it's got a total of 4 mobs in it. So we can actually get 2 sets of 4, and it works out. It works out well. Did I get that one? Shoot. I knew I didn't get that one. Alright, let's do a little circle here. Little bit of a circle. Jump forward. And those should all be grouped up. Nice. Blink really... Oh, I gotta resist. Good morning, Pacer. How you doing, bud? Blink really helps out with grouping these up, because when you blink, the mobs, like, do weird stuff where they kind of, like, group up together. I didn't notice that really. I mean, I kind of noticed it before, and I've been using it, but I didn't really, like, pay too much attention to it. So it actually works out really well. Haters gonna hate? They are gonna hate. They are gonna hate. So, you know, and it's fine. It's fine. I'm not worried about the haters. I'm just trying to be positive today. I'm just trying to be positive. So we're gonna attempt it. Love the positive vibe, right? What's up, Ryan? How you doing, bud? Gonna try to just put out all the negativity. Out with the bad, in with the good. What movie was that? Wasn't that in a movie? I think it was. Out with the bad, in with the good. Out with the bad. I want to say that was like Ryan Reynolds or something. I don't remember. Good morning. How you doing, Vero? Nova, how you doing this morning? Oh, good. Did they all stop? No, they didn't all stop. Shoot. Okay, well. Come over here. All right, let me get back over here. I was watching Quadra's stream last night, doing high-level stuff at 1:30 a.m. Ooh, ouch. Hope you get 40 today. Thank you. I'm gonna try. We're gonna shoot for 40 today. I didn't play much yesterday because we played over on Pantheon for a bit. Wanted to check out their PTR, and then yeah. Back over here today. We should be able to hit 39 fairly easily, and then 39 is a hell level, so we're going to be pushing through that. Maybe be able to hit 40, but we'll see. I'm hyped about the week-long open playtest on the 29th. Yeah, absolutely. Sounds awesome. There's something going on the 29th. Oh, yeah. My kiddo's got an award ceremony for the end of school. So, I knew there's something going on the 29th outside of that. I might play for that week-long playtest. I might stream and play some and see, you know, maybe level up like a Necro or something. Just, and I don't know, though. Like, I'm kind of torn at the moment because we're waiting for the class updates to come out for this game. So I don't really want to, like, log in and make a new character and do all the stuff during that week-long stretch. So I might play other games during that. And hopefully, if I play other games, we can get, you know, an audience for that, and you guys come in, we can all chat. So, we'll see. How many hours on the Wizard? / played. We're at 2 days, 17 hours, 50 minutes on the Wizard so far. From what I've seen, Pantheon has nothing on this. I mean, I agree. I'm not liking what Pantheon is doing, but again, we're trying to be a positive stream today, so I am not going to be bashing on Pantheon. We're just gonna. I did not like where they're going with it, and that's all I'm going to say. I disagreed. Mother's Day. Yep. It is Mother's Day this weekend. Yes. It is Mother's Day on Sunday. Perhaps Pantheon on the week off. Probably not. No. You're good. I'm just not going to, like, I agree with you, and I'm just going to move on. Like, normally I would harp on it a little bit more, but it's unnecessary. You're good though. I don't mind, you know, if you guys ask questions. I'm still going to answer the questions. I'm just not going to, like, go off on rants. We're going to stay positive. It's a day of positivity. I'm just really excited for this game. Me too. I'm super excited for this game. Even though it doesn't seem like it sometimes, I'm very excited for it. I'm looking forward to what the devs have in store. You know, there's a lot of good happening in this game. I probably should have used my Arcane Invocation, which I did not use between fights. I should have definitely... you know what? We're going to go ahead and use it just to speed this up a little bit. And then we're going to go do the other quad pull. All right, let's go get it. But no, I'm definitely looking forward to this game. There's a lot of things that the devs are doing right, and you know, I'm excited to see where they go with it. All right, so there's 1, 2, 3. We got to find the fourth guy. The fourth Drake runs around this way. Is Gamma up? Yeah, Gamma's up. Okay. For some reason, I think it's because the sun comes in my window over here in the mornings. So, like, my room is a lot brighter. So it makes the game look a lot darker because my room is a lot brighter. So in the mornings, every morning, it's just tough to see. Something positive. It's key drop day. It is key drop day. And I wish you all the best of luck in getting access to the beta. I hope everyone gets access. Although I know everyone won't. But hey. Alright, well, I didn't see where... There's one there. Where's the third one? Sometimes that third one gets killed by random people that are harvesting nodes. So we'll just do these 3 for right now. It's fine. Oh shoot. Dang, dude. I'm getting wrecked over here. Getting destroyed. They have dedicated PvP guy now, so that's pretty exciting for me. I mean, it is exciting, yeah. Like, I'm glad that they added in a dedicated PvP dev. You know, like, PvP is not my thing. Clearly, it's not my thing. We've talked about it several times, and I don't think that the PvP is going to be the greatest part of this game. But for those people that want to play PvP, you know, I want them to have access and enjoy the game and have fun with it. So, all right, we're going to let those keep coming while we sit over here by the fire. I do want to have my 18-minute buff. Team PvP. Yeah, I mean, there's people out there that want it. I don't know why, but hey. More power to you. Uh-oh. I'm not a PvP guy either, but I'm glad the devs care enough to hook people up. Yeah, I think it's great. I mean, plus, so like my take on the whole PvP thing, they're bringing on somebody from, you know, outside, whatever, a new person to come in, work on the PvP, which frees up the current dev team to work on and fix some of the PvE side of things that are not working as intended or whatever. You know, just to make sure that both sides are getting the love that they deserve. I think it's great. You know, to have that. Now, some people are probably going to say that it's having a dedicated PvP person means they're taking away resources that they could be, but it's like this person's doing it as a volunteer basis right now. So maybe they're going to end up paying them. Maybe they'll be the first one paid, you know, when the game actually rolls out in early access. Who knows? But you know, it's a volunteer basis at the moment. So pretty much wherever they put any of their resources, it doesn't really matter. But yeah. I mean, having teams, either religion or race-based teams. Oh yeah. I personally would like that. Like if they did on PvP the teams-based PvP, I think it would make PvP a lot more fun for somebody like myself. I would enjoy that more. What I don't like about the PvP in this game is that it's just a free for all, and it's gonna be opened up to ganking, and it's gonna be open up to, you know, that kind of gameplay, which I'm just not about. I don't enjoy that kind of gameplay. Some people do, and that's fine. But yeah, like a faction based or something, that could be fun. I don't know how they would do it with races in this game. They did that in EverQuest, I think, right? Didn't they have like a race-based thing? Having a huge group of shorties running around? Yeah. That'd be fun. Look at this. Perfect timing almost. Like these mobs are actually already up. EQ had an interesting feature where you could activate guild versus guild PvP. Yeah, like stuff like that would be fun. I hope that the community gets involved with the PvP in a positive way. I feel like the community is of MMOs in general gets involved with PvP in a very negative way, and they just like to grief people and, you know, that kind of thing, which is what I don't like. But if the community can get involved in a positive way where they create guilds that are about going out and policing the server in a sense, you know, where they like, oh, you're that guy that constantly is training people and taking over their camps and killing them, like ganking them and all that you earn a reputation, and then you have this guild out there or a group of people out there that are like, we're going after people like that. That's something that I loved about Meridian 59 way back in the day. So when you PvP'd somebody in Meridian 59, if you just hit them, your name turned orange, and if you killed them, your name turned red. And there were groups of people that would go around and kill the PKers, basically. And it was really fun because you had like the bad guys that were trying to be bad guys. They were trying to kill other players and all that kind of stuff. But then you had the good guys that were out there trying to find those bad guys and defeat them. I don't know. It made for a very fun environment that way. Unfortunately, the way that MMOs have evolved over the years is it's gotten to the point now where people just like to gank other people, and that's just it rips the fun out of the game, in my opinion. So, yeah. Valenczek, Talonzek, yeah. Valenczek and Talonzek were race-based. Solonzek was deity-based, and Ralozek was free-for-all. Yeah, Ralozek is what this game currently is, which is what I disagree with. But, you know. You'd be surprised how chill it can be after the initial beginning of the server. Yeah, well, that's the thing, you know. In the beginning, that's exactly what's going to happen. You're going to have people that are just trying to gank everybody. But once those initial poop sockers, you know, that once they are gone and they no longer are dominating the server, that's where the fun happens with PvP, I think. Anti-ganker guilds, yeah. The looting one item might be bad. Yeah, well, I don't think they have that right now. I'm pretty sure in the PvP, isn't it just loot coin? It's just, it's coin only. But yeah, if they add the looting the one item or full loot rights or something like that, you know, that's what turns me off on the PvP and why I don't want to do it. You know, people will gank you for silly reasons. All right, one more nuke. I think we might get a 4-kill here. I love when we get all 4 at once. Let's see. Oh, we missed one. Bummer. Items are too hard to get for that. Yeah, and there's not enough bind on equip or no drop items. You know, there's not enough of those in the game to warrant being able to loot items. But, you know, we'll see what happens. You'd see a name after checking who was in the zone or dungeon and know it was time to go. Yep. Certain people would show up and you're like, I'm out. I'm out. Totally get that. That happened to me in Meridian 59 several times. I remember I was running around in Meridian 59 and I was a lower level. Well, there weren't levels in Meridian 59. It was all based on your HP. And the max was at the time was like 100 health that you could possibly have. I was sitting around like 30 or 40. I think it was like 40 at the time. And this guy who was a known PKer came around a corner and he had just been fighting somebody else, but he was running away. And as soon as he came around the corner, I whacked him. and I killed him. I got the killing shot on him, and I became like a well-known. What did this guy give me? I don't know what he just gave me. Oh, I'm out of food and water, aren't I? Shoot. What is he giving me? Oh, iron ore? I don't want iron ore. Why is he giving me iron ore? I don't want the iron ore. I don't know why he's giving me that. Like, does anybody know what's going on with this? Like, why is there not things showing up in trade windows? I noticed that yesterday. Is that a new bug? Is that things are not showing up in a trade window? Because I didn't notice it prior to that. Can you tell me what you hate about Pantheon, please? Yep, what I hate. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm not doing that today. Positive today. Positive. No, I don't hate anything about Pantheon. I don't hate anyone in general. I just disagree with the direction they're going, and that's it. That's it. Better get some food stuff. Yeah, I will when I go back to town. Yeah, rip Aerodune, right? It's rough. Yeah, if we don't get food soon, I'm not going to be able to regenerate mana. So what I'll do is let me get this last round of killing these mobs. That might get me to level 39. Then we will go get food, get new sow. And then hopefully just come right back here and continue. All right, let's go. Let's go see if we can find the fourth Drake. They probably should go the opposite way of the Drake moving. That'll be easier to find him. But whatever. We started going this way, so we're going this way. I wonder if bards get pants that summon food. It was always so comedic. I mean, I love to see stuff like that in this game. Eventually, you know. I don't think that's what they need to be working on right now, but I would love to see stuff like that in this game. You know what we're going to actually do? We're going to do these Screevar guards. Because those Drakes, like, I can do the Drake. Oh, shoot. We could do the Drakes, but these Screevar guards are right here, and we can guarantee to get 4 of them. So we're going to grab those. Oh, shoot. Well, I thought I was going to guarantee to get 4 of them, but I didn't. Because somebody's killing these right here. Well, that did not go as planned. Did not go as planned. All right, let's do something different. We'll get 2 of those and then like 2 of the Drakes. If we can get 2 of the Drakes without getting all 3 of the Drakes in here. Disagree with the direction they were going after claiming they were doing something else. But we have monster memories. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Oh, there's the 4th one right there. Can we actually camp this? Hang on. Let me see if we can do something here. I don't know where those The Screevar went. I'm just messing this whole thing up. I'm completely screwing up my plans here. Okay, we got out. Cool. Let's get back in. Yeah, what area was that? That who was in last night? Okay, so we grab that. We're going to go through here, which will grab that guy. We'll go around this way. Those are pretty perfectly bunched up, aren't they? I think I did a pretty dang good job there. Razzle dazzle. What's up, razzle dazzle? Outdoor with pillars. Sister mages. Sister mages. Why does that sound familiar? I don't know why that sounds familiar. Named mother that drops mantles. Nice. Come on out here, you dang old drakes. Top of a mountain, it looked like? Okay. Okay, let's go run to town real quick. That did not level me? What? How did that not level me? All right, let's go run to town. We need to go Shaded Dunes and then Exodus. Climbing up a ladder on top of pillars to pull sometimes. Interesting. There's some pretty cool places in this game, though, that you can get to, so. Definitely some cool places. All right, let's see if we can buy some food. Why are these all out of whack here? Let's put this over here. Actually, let's put this here, this here, this here, this here. Let's do that. Okay, let's buy... Oops, wrong button. $18. I hit control instead of shift. Alright, we'll buy 40 food, 40 water. I need to, cotton scraps, cotton scraps. Nice. We got a lot of cotton scraps. That's actually good. Do leather scraps in here. Cotton scraps. Because I was gonna try to make some cotton gear today for the wizard here. Okay, we're gonna get some wood, buy a few stacks. Let's see if we can figure out. So that is there. Those are swapped. Let's just do that and that. Oh wait, no. Swapping those doesn't do anything. We gotta swap that and that. I'm a dum-dum. Okay, let's do that, and then... Let's see. Oh, 20. There you go. Oh my god, whatever. Just get... I'm so confused. There we go. That'll work. We got firewood. Let's put that away. Let's put this robe away. Let's put this up in there. What else do we not need right now? Nomad's Grace can go there. Okay, cool. We got plenty of firewood. Now we just need Sal. You have some serious bags going on? I mean, they're okay. They're okay. I actually got these extra herb pouches. I got these extra herb pouches. Wait, this guy's not a Sowcaster, is he? Oh, no, he's a Shadow Knight. So that I could get a bunch of herbs, and I just haven't been picking up too many herbs. There's no Sowcasters at the bank? Feels bad. Feels bad. Yay! Here, we're gonna give him some coinage. 10 silver for the casting of Sow. Thank you. Every once in a while, I'll give somebody, you know, a decent amount of coin for the Sow. I don't always do it, but every once in a while, you know, just throw a bone at them because, oh my gosh, I'm gonna bug report this. Real quick, like, actually, yeah, we can do it real quick. Like, let's see. This is NPC spawn issue skill item. We're gonna do abilities, I guess. Ability not working, incorrect spell issue, target issue, cooldown issue. I would say other. Bound on top of the stable in Fallen Pass, but when I use gate, I often end up at the zone line to shaded dunes. Alright, let's see if they fix that. So yeah, basically I cast gate. I'm bound on top of the stables, but I cast gate and it puts me at the zone line for some reason. But it doesn't do it every time. It does it like half the time. So it's kind of weird. You get it when porting too? Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what's going on with that, Rizzler. So I'll bug it. I'll bug report it. All right, let's go kill these because we're fully mana'd up. Oh wait, shoot! I need to cast these spells. Followed your advice and sent a request for the beta. Got in the day before yesterday. That was my druid casting Sal. Nice, appreciate it. Those silvers will help me with buy new spells. Yeah, no worries. Happy to help out. Pantheon is over already. What broke the dream? You know, I don't like the direction that Pantheon's going, but we're gonna have a positive stream today, so I'm just not gonna talk about Pantheon because I have very little good to say about it. So we're just not gonna talk about it. We'll just let it be. Let it be. Let it be. As who sang "Let It Be"? Was that was that wasn't John, was it? I can't remember who sang "Let It Be." Anyway, it was the Beatles, right? Oh shoot! My gosh, dude. Was it Paul that sang it? I couldn't remember. Paul McCartney? Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was Paul or John that sang that. Anyway. I like the Beatles. I'm not a huge Beatles fan. In fact, like, it's kind of funny. I like the Beatles, but I feel like some of the Beatles were overrated. I just, you know, not a huge fan of some of the Beatles. Oh, shoot. Oh, nope. Wrong button. Like certain songs, I'm just like, I wasn't feeling that song. But they were good. I think they did okay for themselves. Oh, golly, dude. I am way too close to these mobs. Did not realize how close I was. Yeah, hopefully, you know, Pantheon does Pantheon, and they make that game the way they want to make that game. And good job to them. That's more controversial than your Pantheon take. Yeah. The not liking the Beatles, it probably is, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't like not a fan of the Beatles. I like the Beatles, but golly, there were a few songs I'm just like listening to them going, really? Like this is supposed to be good? Like whatever. There's some error message that kicks off like invalid zone line or something. Okay, I don't know if I saw the error message, but that's interesting. Beatles were the first boy band with a smart suit and a haircut. Music that was, yeah. I mean, I liked them though. I think though, like you were, from what I hear anyway, because I wasn't around during the Beatles era. I'm not that old. But I hear that you were either Beatles or Rolling Stones. Was that the two that were like, people were like, you love one and hate the other or whatever? And I was like, I don't know. I like them both for different reasons. Hey Jude, what's up with that song? I liked Hey Jude. Hey Jude. Hey Jude, Yesterday. Those were some good songs. But there were a couple other ones that were just like Stones or Zeppelin. So that's a tough call too. I like them both. I like most music. Do you think down in heck people are forced to play Pantheon while listening to the Beatles? Maybe. You will play it and you will like it. It's very possible. Why is my... There it goes. Man, that was a really long 6 seconds, I feel like. Waiting for my mana to go up. Okay, that should be close enough. Let's go see if we can find... These are not the drakes you're looking for. Let's see if we can find the drakes we're looking for here. Actually, let's go this way. We're going to try to go backwards and see if we can find them. 1, 2, 3 mobs here. Oh, golly, dude. That guy snuck up on me. What the heck? Okay, so we're going to get those 3. And there should be one more Drake unless somebody killed it. This way. Yeah, it looks like somebody may have killed it. Bummer, dudes. Yeah. That happens here sometimes. Well, let's wait for those drakes. We'll just sit here, twiddle our thumbs, and wait for those drakes. Where's the glass part of Glass Cannon? You keep surviving? I know, right? I personally would like to see this class be more of a glass cannon. We getting lag? There we go. That's 2 drakes. Where's number 3? Oh my gosh. The heck's happening here? Where'd it go? There it is. Golly, what the heck? This is so weird. Like, that guy just get stopped somewhere? He must have been speeding. The cops got him. Okay, let's go in here. Yeah, I'm doing this like the worst possible way. Yeah, I don't know where that one Drake goes. Maybe I don't go the exact path that one Drake goes. Because, like, I don't know. I don't see him. I didn't need to snare those yet. Oh, well. Oh, well. Last night at dinner, wife said, "Hey, hon, what about start Pantheon and level characters together? It'll be fun." Did you file for a divorce? I stood up from the table, walked to the kitchen, and calmly told her I wanted a divorce. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Yeah. Oh, shoot. This is why I don't like doing this in the hallway. If we do this in the hallway, it, yoink. Oh. I have to run back by them. Is the Wither the only class AoE snare? No, I'm pretty sure that the Druid also has an AoE snare. I think. This is going to be a long level. It's going to be a very long level. Because this is a hell level. There is a place that I could go. I'm debating if I want to go do it. I kind of want to. I kind of want to get some mana. And just go to the island, the Ashira Island, and start doing that. Is there somebody over there? But yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to do that. I kind of don't. I could do it, but I need a little bit more mana, and I think I can get that if I make those two items, but I don't know if I have enough of the powder. I may have to break down some items to get some more arcane powder. .45 was rough in EQ. It sure was. Sure was. Yeah, some of those hell levels were no joke. Well, what we'll do is we'll do this for the next 46 minutes with Speed of the Wild. Then I'm probably going to go try to make the hat and pants. The enchanted pants and enchanted hat. That'll give me a little bit more intelligence. I don't know what I'm going to do for feet and waist. I have no idea. Only limited mobs to solo, but one death wiped out hours of play. Yeah. One death in this can wipe out hours of play as well. It can definitely be rough. Yikes. The heck is going on here? What in the heck is happening here? What in the wide world of sports is going on? I don't know. What is going on with you? I'm just waiting for my mana to come back. I got to respond to a post for Sean made. What post did Sean make? Well, he replied to a post that somebody else made, and then I replied back to him in that post, and he kind of asked a question, and I wasn't sure if the question was rhetorical or not. Apparently it's not. It was not a rhetorical question. It's about deactivating certain encounters that are not functioning as intended at the moment. And some people are going to agree, some people are going to disagree if they should be deactivated. I personally feel like they should be deactivated until they're in a good state to where they should be tested. But I mean, other people are probably going to disagree with that. It's a Blazing Saddles quote? Oh, man, I haven't seen Blazing Saddles in, golly, I don't know how long. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. It's been a while. It has been a while. Let me see if I can respond to this. Top-notch movie. I mean, I enjoyed it. I don't know that if it could be made today in our current climate, but who knows? All right, so let's see. The only bit of deactivating things in beta that are rewarding 60% instead of 100% is to stop people from complaining. Unfortunately, there will always be something else to complain about, so the effort is wasteful to ask for. If the encounter was broken or being abused and giving big rewards, then it should be disabled. I'm not aware of any worthwhile encounters being cheesed currently after the Beastmaster pet was fixed. So yeah, that's kind of the detriment of disabling is less content and less things to do. Prefer if you leave name on in, being It is not being cheesed. In its current iteration, it takes 1 to 2 groups to kill. That's not true. Sometimes just has a powwow with 2 to 3 groups. Pulling multiple names and upper salmon or something to do the guild while nameless loot. It's not bis or great. It is still something people like killing, even though it does drop 0 loot sometimes. All right, so this is what I was talking about, though. He said, I'm not being rhetorical because I thought he might have been rhetorical when I responded to him up here. If it's causing more headaches than it's worth for you guys, I will go through the list and deactivate them. They'll update in the next full update, and then I will move our task from them to try and hit them prior to the update after that. If you're good as is, I'll skip the first part and let you know, etc. You guys let me know, but be nice if you disagree with each other. And that's fine. Like, yeah. We'll call them, well, issues. We'll do it that way, in quotes. Like this right here, like in its current iteration, it takes 1 to 2 groups to clear and kill. It doesn't. We actually did this in a trio. We did Name and Kahar in a trio, so it doesn't take 1 to 2 groups. But I'm not going to sit there and argue with people about it. It's not worth arguing. So I'm whatever. I'm moving on from that. All right, we're just going to grab these 3, I guess. If the 4th one is up, cool. If we find it, but if not, I'm not going to go looking for it because I'm tired of looking for it. So we're just going to do these 3. Oh, boy. Friday positivity. I'm positive it's Friday. Actually, I'm not even positive it's Friday. Is it Friday? It is Friday, right? Yeah. That's good. It's Teacher Appreciation Week, and my wife said she got $50 cash from a student. Told her to please ask if that was not taken from their parents without them knowing. She said it was in a sealed envelope. Well, you know, a sealed envelope still doesn't mean anything, but, you know, I say take it. Kids steal from their parents all the time for things like Twitch subs and video games. I would much rather them steal from a parent and give it to a teacher. Not to say that I'm condoning stealing from a parent's or yeah. Anyway, but I don't think a first grader would know how to work an envelope, so it's okay. I mean, maybe not. I probably knew how to work an envelope when I was that age. But a first grader today, maybe not. Because yeah, like we got to remember that kids don't write letters anymore. Like do we have pen pals anymore? Is that a thing? Love the stream title? Yeah, we're doing it too. We're living up to it, Jared. All positive today. All positive. We're not hating on anything. Target, Amazon, gas station. Yeah, she got a few gift cards to random places from students, and then just that cash. So it was funny. Yeah, nice. The weather is gorgeous outside. It seemed like it was going to be a really nice day today. I kind of wish that I could just take my stream setup and go sit outside. I would totally do it. I would absolutely do it. Imagine touching grass. Oh, dude. Yesterday, I went to pick my son up from school. And it felt great outside. Actually, that wasn't yesterday. That was the day before yesterday. But anyway, yesterday it felt great too. Like the weather has been amazing here the last few days. It did rain, I think. Actually, I'm gonna say something bad, unfortunately. I don't know exactly what happened, but near me there was a shooting last night. At a local Publix, and I think somebody was killed inside the Publix. Very sad. Very sad. I don't know why it just popped into my head. Literally, it happened randomly last night in a Publix, which is a grocery store. For those that don't know what a Publix is, it's just a grocery store. Fighting over the last chocolate milk. I mean, we don't know. I don't know what happened. I just saw it pop up on Facebook, and people were like talking about it, and like it's really close to home. So scary stuff. It was like 9 o'clock last night. Where shopping is a pleasure, apparently not always. Yeah, I think one person was killed, but I don't know much else about it. Very sad though. Like just like in a Publix, like come on. So hopefully we find out more about it today, but it's definitely started some stuff. No one died. 3 people went to the hospital. No one did die. Okay. Somebody said last night, Feisty, that somebody died. So I was like, what? But of course, that was all hearsay at that point. Nobody really knew. A customer and employee were both shot. Ah, man. It's crazy. Well, I'm glad that nobody died. That's very good. Yeah, that's definitely good news. All right, we just got a rebuff on our Speed of the Wild, so we're gonna sit here a little bit longer. Okay, let's go grab these. Let's go grab these 4. Mana missile. Mana banana missile. Should grab that one. That's got that one. That's got that one. Did we get them all? Now, see, here's what I like to do. See how they're kind of bunched up, but not really? And then we blink. That makes them all, like, pause for a second. And it kind of helps them bunch up. It's interesting. Oh, shoot. We missed one. Oh, my gosh. And this is why you do it again. So if I blink again, I blink, and then they pause, and then I can do this. And see how that one stopped, but the other ones kind of kept moving towards it? It just works out really well when they're not, like, perfectly lined up. I don't know why. So I guess a pathing issue or something. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, I'm wondering. I'll keep watching on it and see what the outcome is. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, it turned into a whole thing. Would you say Wizard is faster at soloing than even Enchanter or Necro? That's tough. That's a tough call. I think maybe if, like, I think that the Wizard is more gear based as far as speed than the other two. Well, the Enchanter is also now gear based because of the charm and requiring of why are you giving me stuff? I don't need stuff. I don't want weighty stones. I don't want any of those. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't know why they're giving me weighty stones. It's weird. But I appreciate it. But yeah, like the Enchanter requires charisma now, so that kind of makes sense. But anyway, hang on. Give me a second. Let me do this. I'm trying to concentrate and... I'm getting distracted. But no, I don't know. I would say it's close. I would say it's close. It might be better for some players. It might not be. But like I think the Necro is still probably the overall best. Wizard is good, but you do need to have like int gear, so you have the mana to be able to quad kite things. If you don't gear up on the Wizard, you basically can't kill stuff because you're going to run out of mana. So you do have to get gear on the Wizard. Whereas the Necromancer, it helps to have gear, but it's not really required to have gear. But being able to kill 4 at a time and then sit and rest, like it's such a nice, like, easy way to play. Oh shoot, I should have. God dang it. Yeah, my brain is just not working. I didn't have any caffeine today, so maybe I should have gotten some caffeine this morning so that my brain functions properly. But yeah, Wizard versus Necro versus Enchanter. The Wizard definitely can level very quickly, and if you just dedicate to solo killing mobs, you dedicate to getting as much intelligence as possible, so you have as much mana as possible, it might be able to level faster than the others. As long as you can find things to kite. I believe that the Necromancer can kill more mobs because it can fear kite. So like even casters, spellcasters, it could charm those, and then it could fear kite the spellcasters, and it has its pet. So it definitely helps it out a lot. The Enchanter, the only way the Enchanter is able to really solo right now is through charming. If you take away charm from the Enchanter, it's not going to be a good solo class, which I think is fine personally. I don't have an issue with it not being a good solo, or yeah, not being a good solo class. Some classes are just not good at solo, and other ones are. And I think that the Enchanter should fall into the boat of requiring a group, because groups are going to want an Enchanter. Every group is going to want an Enchanter, so if Enchanters are really good at solo and every group wants an Enchanter, those two things are going to be combating each other, and it's going to make groups feel not great. How is Druid solo compared to Wizard? I would say Druid's a little bit slower than Wizard because they don't have the same quad kiting abilities or capabilities that a Wizard has. The Druid damage is lower. Their quad damage is lower. Like, all their damage is lower. So they're going to struggle a little bit more. However, a Druid is able to snare kite with their pet. So they could basically snare an enemy, put some dots on it, and then have their pet attack it, and then kind of run around in a circle. So it won't cost them as much mana, but they have to kill 1 at a time, rather than the Wizard being able to kill 4 at a time. A Druid trying to quad kite could do that, but they don't have the recovery that the Wizard does. So like when a Wizard actually kills the enemy, they gain mana back. So that there's that recovery. They also have the Arcane Invocation down here, which is a decent amount of recovery. they do have their Whispers line, which helps them quite a bit. And right now, that Whispers line is probably overpowered because it's a 400% increase to your mana regen. So since they buffed mana regen recently, I'm getting like 30 per tick on my wizard. That would mean if they're also getting, let's say, 30 per tick, then they get 400% on top of that. So that would be 120 per tick that they're getting. And they get that for 3 ticks, I believe. Maybe 4 ticks. I think it's 3 ticks. So they're going to get 360 mana back in the duration of that. Whereas I'm getting, right now, 500-ish mana back with this. So they're comparable. But yeah, the Druid just doesn't quad kite as well as the Wizard does. But it can snare kite really well, so. What's with the title? People just think I'm negative all the time, so and just all I do is complain. So we're not complaining today. I'm trying to be positive. I'll answer questions, but I'm not gonna. We're not going on rants. I'm not gonna go on rants. Oh my gosh! Come on! Ah, I'm dying here. You're glad I mean, I am too, but yeah, I'm not going to. Oh, God bless. Go, blink. Holy moly. These things are stunning me like crazy today. What is happening? Ah, jeez Louise. I come for the rants. Yeah. Some people do. And that's fine. People can come for the rants if they want to. See how they just kind of group up? I love that. It's awesome. You know what? The crazy thing to me is what's popular on Twitch and on YouTube and on social media and all that kind of stuff is the negativity. It's popular. It gets clicks. It gets views. And that's probably why a lot of people do it. That's probably why I do it sometimes. Just like subconsciously, I'm like, oh, people are listening, so I do it. But I'm not trying to foster that type of content, you know? The hate watchers aren't awake yet? Yeah, maybe not. No, we're here. That's all right. You guys can be here. I appreciate you whether you you like the stream or hate the stream. Doesn't matter to me. It's all beneficial, and I thank you for it. Necro Elementalist would be a powerful duo. Oh, sorry, I didn't read that duo thing. What would you suggest for a duo when none of us wants to play a healer? I mean, yeah, that's actually a pretty good. Necro Elementalist is a pretty solid duo. You could duo that. If you don't want to play a healer, that's tough. That's tough if you don't want to play a healer. Like, very, very tough. But, yeah, any 2 pet classes, like Necro Elementalist, Beastmaster could be a good duo class. A Paladin could be a good duo class because it has some of the heals. The only issue you're going to run into is late game. So if you want to be decent in the early game and then be able to actually do stuff as a duo late game, you basically need to put any two solo classes together, and that's a good duo. So like right now, an enchanter, a wizard, a druid, but you don't want to be a druid because you don't want to be a healer. You know, just take any two solo classes, stick them together. They're also a good duo. Like Ranger and Archer together would make a pretty solid duo. Because the Archer or the Ranger can snare it, and then the Archer is going to do a lot of the damage. Seen that in action. They are Necromancer pet tank while the Ellie's nuking. Yeah, they could do really well. Shadow Knight and Monk. You could do a Shadow Knight and Monk as a duo. Just make sure that you're only fighting monsters that are soloable or slightly above soloable. Like the Shadow Knight could tank them. And then the Monk could do some damage. The Monk could also help, like, make sure you split pull them. The Monk can help with some health regen as well with their ability, their water stance right now. But that's some of that stuff's going away. Okay, good. I got all four of them. Some of that stuff is definitely going to be going away. So just be aware of that. Like a monk will be a good solo class supposedly, from what I hear. Once they change them, they're going to still be a pretty good solo class. And I think the Shadow Knight's still going to be pretty good at solo as well. Ah, dang it. Why do these mobs have to do this to me? There we go. I think we're good. I get one resist. And it just all falls apart. But yeah, Shadow Knight Monk will probably be a pretty good duo, I would say, if you want to play those two. Like, you're basically just going to have the Shadow Knight solo and then have the Monk add DPS to it. And then right now, the Monk would add some... right now, the Monk would add a little bit of extra healing through their water stance. And damage through their fire stance. That fire stance right now is pretty solid. Dang it. Hang on a second. I need my rested buff so I get the extra 5% XP. There we go. I was about to lose that. Oh my gosh, did that... That one did not work out as planned, but it's okay. We got there eventually. Have a ranger along with another class is probably decent. The snare kite well. Yeah, I mean, you could do that. So, like, right now, a ranger with pretty much anybody, if you're willing to snare kite, because the ranger has a ranged threat ability. So, the ranger can literally snare the mob and then tag it with arrows and then also do its ranged threat ability. So, it's going to gain threat. And then you can have the other person just do whatever damage they want to it while it's being kited around, because the ranger should maintain threat on it. Do you like the flavor jank? Of what? Thematic duo for upcoming changes: SK Ranger, the monster hunter with the best tracker, maybe a bounty hunter for Witcher Guild. That could be cool, yeah. That could be definitely a fun way to play for sure. I would agree with that. They really did right with the campfire thing. You think so? You like the campfire? I think the campfire is a pretty cool idea. I just wish they would do more with it. And I think they are doing more with it. It's just a matter of we got to wait for them to actually do more with it, you know? So yeah. Another week, no key. Did they send them out? I don't know if they sent them out yet, did they? Has anybody checked? Do they say when? Yeah, they say when, Burl. Usually Sean posts it and it's around noon my time, but yeah. That's my complaint on No Complaint Friday. Well, yeah, maybe you'll get one. It'll be in the news channel. Is that where they do it? Yeah, they did one last week on the 1st, and it said we're currently running the 10th wave of beta invites, so they have not said anything today about it. The campfire declares a camp and has a practical benefit. I like it a lot. I also like meat drops. What are they planning for the future? So one of the things I know that they're planning for the future is rangers are going to get bonus types of campfires or things that they can do with campfires. We don't know the extent of that. Outside of right now, a ranger that builds a campfire has a longer duration of a campfire. But in the future, there might be things like, the heck did this last mob go? Oh, there he is. There might be things like bonus regen, mana regen, health regen, things like that. I was actually hoping that instead of the health regen bonus that they gave us in the most recent update, I was hoping they would have done a whatchamacallit, a campfire bonus now instead of just giving everybody a bonus to regen. But that's not the direction they chose to go. But I'm thinking in the future, rangers might get like extra mana regen, health regen type of things from campfires. I think you should be able to take components too, like an alchemist should be able to mix up a concoction to put into the campfire, and it changes the color of the campfire and adds in certain buffs. Like make a campfire red could make it give you more health. Having a campfire be blue could give you more mana, and have a campfire be purple could give you both health and mana, because red and blue makes purple. It would also teach kids colors. So, you know, I think it'd have multiple different uses. +1 on alchemy campfire mods, right? I think they're good ideas. I have some amazing ideas for this game. I just need people to listen to them. Nah, like, not everybody's going to agree with them, and that's fine. But I really like those ideas. I think that they're pretty solid. I am a bit biased to my own ideas, though. Look at the color. What? Is that an actual word? Propagandist? Propagandist? Is propagandist? Hang on. Did you make that up? That is not a word. It is. Wait, it is a word. Why is it saying... Google is saying... Did you mean something else? But then it has the actual word in there. Google has not been helping me lately. Nice word. That's a nice word usage. I thought you were adding ist to like something different. But anyway, yes. Ranger Mesquite Barbecue +2 standing health regen. Yeah. You think I would just go on the internet and lie like that? Never. Never, Burl. No one ever lies on the internet, ever. But I did think you were fabricating a new word. I make up words all the time. But yeah, I really think that would be a fun idea. Like, you know, red fires, blue fires, purple fires. They could do like a yellow fire that would give you endurance regen if they... Like, I would like to see them do more with endurance as well. Add in some of these abilities for the martial classes, like the fighter, the rogue, monk, to where they use endurance to use certain skills. I would love to see that. Okay, let's go over here and sit by our other location while we get mana, while we wait for them to spawn. Oh, they're already spawned. Well, we came over here just in time. One, two, three, four. Nice. Very, very nice indeed. We do need to get this one, though. This one did not add to our... Oh, shoot. Maybe they'll sit down once in a while. Maybe. But yeah, I think the alchemy idea, though, that could take away... Like, I'm just trying to think of other ways to take away stuff out of the game. Like, materials and money and things like that. Oh my gosh, dude, I got another resist. Why do I keep getting resist on these mobs today? Every time when I pull them from this camp, I'm getting stinking resist. It's driving me bonkers. There we go. Like, that's the way. This is the pull that I don't want to get resist because I have to go backwards through a tunnel. I don't like it, man. I don't like it. I'm going to get hit. Ah, dang it. Oh, shoot. Holy moly, dude. They do so much damage. That is bonkers. I knew I was going to get hit there. I mean, I am playing a cloth-wearing class. And I'm low stamina, so I'm going to get stunned a bunch. Oh, jeez. All right, well, I need mana. Mana banana. Give me mana. There we go. Okay, we got enough to hopefully get a kill here, and that'll give me enough to get... Boom, got the kill. This is working out pretty well, though. We're getting a pretty good rotation here. By the time I meditate back up to full, this usually spawns, and then I can do this one plus the next one, and then go back to full again. And then I also have to use my arcane invocation. So this is actually a pretty solid XP spot. It wasn't until level 39, though, I feel like. Like at level 37, I think I was getting too many resists, not enough mana, something. I need to get more gear, though. So we definitely need to do that. But I think I can do this all the way to level 40, and then maybe we'll do the more gear at level 40. And then I have another spot that I'm going to start farming at level 40. 39 is bad. That's crazy XP. Yeah, 39 is bad. It is bad, bad, bad. I don't know how I feel. What do you guys feel about the hell levels? I personally don't like them. I think that they should only do the hell levels from level 51 to 60. But, you know, leave them, take them, whatever. It doesn't really matter to me. I just don't understand why we need them. It only feels good when you level out of them. Yeah. The level takes more XP than the last. No. So it takes more XP than the last and the next. So at level 38, let's just say for argument's sake, you might need 10,000 XP at level 38. And then you need 12,000 XP at level 40. So what you would need at level 39 would be 11,000 XP, right? Because if it goes up by, let's say, 1,000 XP per level. But instead of 11,000, you need 22,000. So you need twice the amount of XP at that given level than you would normally need. Which levels are defined as hell levels? 19, 24, 29, 34, 39, 44, and then 51 through 59. I don't think 49 is. I don't think. At least it wasn't. The hell level bar graphic is cool. Yeah, it is cool. That's why I don't know. I feel like it should be something for the level 51 through 60. Just make it like it's a fire. It's like you're feeling special for hitting level 51. You know, you're in the second half of the stretch of the game. 1 to 50, it basically takes twice as long to get from 1 to 50 is half the game, and then 51 to 60 is the other half the game, basically. It feels so good once you get through a hell level. It does. You know, maybe that's the reason they do it. Maybe there's that dopamine hit You're like, yes, I got it. I did it. I don't know. But yeah, I'm not a fan. Just not a fan. I would rather them smooth out the XP, like leave the total amount of XP in, but smooth it out 1 through 50, and then starting at 51, just make those all double the amount of XP, like they currently are. Thought you had a UI upgrade at the Fiery XP bar. No, there's no UI upgrades, official UI upgrades. I pray they don't end up making the game easier over time. I do too. Yeah, I do too. I think that they're trying to make the game more difficult. I think this most recent patch that they put in definitely made the game easier with their mana regen and health regen. It made the game more solo friendly and less punishing because you can regen your health and mana faster. So, you know, I think that did happen, but I think that's in preparation. I think that's in preparation for future changes. Because I do think they're trying to make the game more difficult. And we're probably going to need that mana regen. Why is this not targeting? There we go. Oh my gosh, dude. What is happening? Holy moly. This took so much damage. I tried to just pull that mob. It wasn't pulling. Like I spammed my button. It just wasn't wanting to pull this mob. Unable to see... What? Unable to see your target to use that ability. What the heck? I don't want to get too close to it, though, because... Alright, what we're going to do... We're going to have to fix that. That mob is clearly bugged in there, and I don't know how to get it out, so... We're just going to do the 3 before I die here. God bless. And I got to resist. Of course I got to resist. You know, because why not? This would be a perfect time for the resist. Just leave that one? Yeah, exactly. I'm just going to leave it there for now. And I'm going to try to unstuck it after I kill these. I don't know why it's stuck over there. It's kind of... But I can unstuck it and pull it to the guards and have the guards kill it. Maybe I can unstuck it. We'll see. Grouping is so fast with the new regen. I don't feel like grouping with the new regen has changed much. It's just made it easier for healers to like keep up. But I don't know that it's really changed much else. Oh my god. This pull is not working out in my favor here. Because like when I've been in groups, this is just my personal experience. When I've been in groups, you could nonstop chain pull mobs, and there was very little downtime anyway. So like I didn't really have much of an issue. But I don't know. Maybe it's helped out pugs or something. And it's allowed them to chain pull a little bit easier or faster or something. I don't know. All right, let's go see if we can get this mob out of here. Well, I mean, pretty much every group is non-stop pulling. All right, let's see. I aggroed it. Yeah, that mob's stuck. Oh, nope, we got it out. All right, that got it out. Let's go just take this to the guards. All you have is the pug frame of reference. Yeah, and I mean, in pugs, it probably does help out quite a bit. You know, I agree. It probably does help out quite a bit for pugs. All right, we're gonna have to figure that out here in a minute. Well, next round, we're gonna need to leave those a little bit longer. Actually, yeah, we'll do it. But yeah, I feel like it's really, this region change has really helped solo classes more than anything. Hey, thank you so much. Look at this. Now I don't have to go back to town. Okay, let's go back over here and sit down so we can get the next pull. I might be a little early. Because we kind of goofed up that last pull. But let's see what we can do here. But anyway, yeah, I feel like the changes didn't really help grouping as much as it helps solo classes, which is fine. It's not really a big deal because they're going to be increasing TTK in the future, which is going to hurt the solo classes. So these changes now feel really good for the solo, for the mana regen, health regen, all of that. But in the future, you know, that's going to be like a big negative to them. So feels like we're leveling faster than an EQ. I feel like I'm leveling faster than an EQ, but I don't know. Maybe I just leveled slowly in EQ. I don't know if I want to. So somebody, I don't want to really call it out, but somebody said only LFG 18 to 24 is that whiz. And then he said Mistel. So, like, is there only a wizard? And, like, they're saying that's the only person LFG in that level range? And, like, that's a negative thing? Or are they saying it as a positive thing? Because there's this wizard here. Yeah, I guess that's the only one. So, are they saying grab that guy? Or are they not wanting to put him in the group? I hope they still put him in the group. Like, it's... I know wizards are not great for grouping right now. Or do we miss a mob? I feel like we missed a mob. We got 3. I don't know where the 4th one is. It should have spawned by now. Oh well. We'll just do these 3, I guess. I don't think I missed it. Maybe I did miss it. Oh, shoot. My slash played on my fighter. Oh, shoot. I don't remember. It was like 400 hours total. Got another stinking resist, dude. Why is it that every time I pull these mobs over here, I get a resist? Like, literally every time. Wizard life? It is the wizard life. But it's like I don't get resist as often on the other mobs, but these, which are the ones that are a pain in the butt because I have to pull them down this hallway, I get resist on. It's just strange. Maybe it's just more noticeable because I'm having to pull these down the hallway. Thank you for the heals. Appreciate it. What level can you start kiting in Monsters of Memories? Depends on your class, but for the wizard, you can start quad kiting at level 8. Okay, this round we need to wait for all 4 of them to spawn since one was a little bit behind. So we get a little extra time in here. Little extra time. Oh boy, apparently it's prom. I'm starting to see some prom stuff pop up on the old Facebook for the area. We had an incident last night at the Publix, and there were a bunch of cops everywhere. And now apparently there's a bunch of cops over at the high school, and people are like, is that related? It is not. It's just prom. Prom stuff. I guess, is prom this weekend? Prom flexing, right? I don't even know if this is weekend or not. My kids are not prom age yet, so don't have to worry about that yet. I believe it's going to be an issue, though, at some point. Wait, Nidiak, are you in chat today? I see you talking about the wizard thing that I just talked about. I'm curious if like that was, if it was as a negative comment or if it wasn't. Dad rent me a McLaren. Exactly. Like, it's crazy these days, man. These kids. I saw a post on Facebook the other day, like yesterday, day before, a couple days ago, whatever. And it said, is $5,000 to $10,000 too much to spend on my kid for prom? And I was like, yes. Yes, it is. Most of the comments were like, man, my prom only cost like a couple $100s total. And that included the dress or the tux and going out to dinner, you know? Like what the heck, dude? What kind of parents are spending $5,000 to $10,000 on their kids for prom? Like, that is nuts. I'll gladly, you know, go out, help my kid get a tux or, you know, get a dress. Make sure that they go to a decent restaurant. I'm not going to pay for them to go to like some sort of crazy 5-star, like $500 meal, but you know, a nice restaurant where they can sit down and eat dinner with their friends. Make sure they have, you know, $100 or something for that. You know, stuff like that. Maybe for senior prom, you might get a limo for all the kids, right? Like 10 of them together and all the parents split the limo cost or something. Like, I'm okay with that kind of stuff, but $5 or $10,000? Holy moly. What are you getting them, like their own personal chauffeur? Although I can't say much. I had a personal driver on my junior year prom because the girl that I took to prom, it's a weird situation. So she worked at a restaurant, and a guy that frequented that restaurant was like, I want to get you a driver for prom. So some random dude, bought her a driver, or paid for her a driver in a Lincoln Town car. So we had our own personal chauffeur to prom, and I was like, whatever, if that's what you want to do. I thought that was nuts. They rent designer clothes and supercars. Some of them do. My daughter's all grown and married. We cover dresses and transportation, and that's it. Yeah, and I think that's good, right? Like, you cover the cost of whatever they're going to wear. And then, oh, geez. Okay, good. I didn't. Cover the cost of what they're going to wear. Have the kids split, you know, like a limo. And then give them a little bit of money for wherever they're going for food. And then, of course, whatever the cost of prom itself is, which is, I don't know what prom costs these days as far as the actual ticket. I think it was around 500. Yeah, and I think, you know, that's a lot to some people. But I don't think that's excessive. I think 500 for especially a senior prom is fine, you know. Now there's a homecoming and a turnabout. Homecoming, I wouldn't spend nearly as much. You know, like, I don't think the kids are the guys wearing tuxes to homecoming. Uh-oh, there we go. I don't even know if the guys are wearing tuxes or not to homecoming. I know they do still for prom. What I think is ridiculous, and what I always didn't like and I didn't understand, is to prom, there were guys that would wear like the Dumb and Dumber suits, you know? And I'm like, oh my God, you're wasting so much money on a Dumb and Dumber suit to prom. I mean, I guess if that's your thing, but homecoming can be crazy expensive. Can it really? I don't remember it being that expensive. I think we did our homecoming though, like, in my high school, we did it in the gym. Our prom was at a off-site location, but I'm pretty sure homecoming was in the gym. Oh, the mums. I thought you were just like saying moms, like homecoming moms, but in a British way. I wasn't aware that you were actually saying the homecoming mums, like the corsages. Losers that are trying to live again through their kids. Wow, that's a way to look at it. That's a way to look at it. I wouldn't call them losers, but, you know. I do feel like some people, they couldn't afford to do prom the way that they wanted to when they were younger. So now that their kids are older, they want to make sure that their kids are able to get things that they were not allowed or afforded at when they were younger. I think that's the case for pretty much all parents, though. I mean, I definitely fit that. I wasn't a privileged kid, but I wasn't like neglected as a kid either. You know, I didn't get everything I wanted by any means, but you know, I was happy and comfortable and all that. So, but I definitely want to make sure that my kid has, you know, a good experience. And I think that every parent wants their kid to have a better experience than they had as a kid. And I feel like every generation, if we keep doing that, every generation is just going to get better and better and better and better and more and more and more expensive. So, I don't know. All right, let's hope we don't get a resist this time. We're going to pull this down the hallway. We're probably going to get another resist because, you know, it's the nature of it. Oh, no resist. Holy moly. Look at that. We lucked out. Is Charm still OP or is it in a better state now? Charm is still very strong, but it is being adjusted at some point in the future. The devs have come out and made a statement that Charm is stronger than intended, and it is being adjusted. It's too late. Boomers were gifted the world's greatest economy after World War II and decided to pull the ladder up behind them. I mean, you could look at that. Yes, they were gifted a very awesome economy and housing market. I mean, you can't really deny that, unfortunately. Oh no. Come here, Drakes. What level are these Drakes? These Drakes are level 36-ish. I think they're exactly 36. Does M&M have an auction house, or is it like EC Tunnel? No, it does not have an auction house. It is kind of like having EC Tunnel, kind of. So right now, I would say the majority of people auctioning items, they do it throughout the game, just kind of yelling it out. But I would say that most of them are doing it at the West Bank. So that is the current EC Tunnel. So the West Bank in Fallen Path, or in Night Harbor. Had a brain fart there. The West Bank in Night Harbor, that's where most people meet up for buffs and selling of items. Is just the central meeting point. Now, in the future, the idea is that you're going to have personal housing. And inside of the housing, people are going to be setting up shops. Now, you're not going to be able to sell your items out of those shops directly. That's not the intent. But you'll be able to set up like a browsing booth, you know, where people can go in, look at items, inspect the items, that kind of stuff. So people can go to your shop in your house, find an item they like, and then send you a message, a tell, and say, hey, I saw you had this item. What's the price on it or whatever? So there's going to be things like that. But it's always going to be, according to what the devs would like, it's always going to be player-to-player transactions. A player is going to have to meet up with you and physically like hand you the item in game, and you give them like to do the trade. There's not going to be like an auction house or anything like an EverQuest where they have NPCs or players that are set up as NPCs and selling items overnight. They're not going to do stuff like that. Auction chat channel. So yeah, like Tunnel. Yeah, there is an auction chat channel, which is what players currently use. Soon trademark. Yeah, for the charm thing. Yeah, soon it's going to be changed. I'm not going to say fixed. I'm not going to say nerfed. I'm just going to say changed. They didn't have that till after Velius. I hated it. Yeah, they added it in. I think it was Lucklin or sometime after Lucklin. But yeah, right like after Velius. And I wasn't a big fan of it either. But they are definitely not wanting to do that in this game. At least that is the plan for now. Don't change charm yet. I've been running 2 enchanter groups to 60. I mean, use it while you can, Nidiak. Use it while you can. I said the same thing when charm, like months ago, you know, or over a month ago. Use it while you can, because I feel like it's going to get changed, and it needs to get changed. And they listened to what I want to say is the community. People feel like sometimes they listen to me, and I'm like, I don't think they listen to me. I think that I'm saying what a lot of the community says, and they are listening to the community. 2 enchanters with pets. This current infinite mana pool is insane. I'm sure it is insane. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Right now is the time to power level classes. Right now is absolutely the time, because it's kind of bonkers. That's why I'm using it to level my wizard as much as I can. If you go vendor hopping, you can find okay stuff people have sold. You might need at lower levels. Yeah, you can go vendor hopping. Yeah, you can do that. Especially like if you go to the shady merchant, the shady vendors or shady merchants will buy almost anything, but they buy it for a lesser amount than other merchants do, and they sell it for a lesser amount than other merchants will buy it for. So you can oftentimes buy an item from a shady merchant and then take that to the proper merchant and make some coin. When I first saw that, I was like, that seems kind of broken. And it kind of is, because people don't know about it. But I think as the game opens up and more people find out that you can do that, you're going to have fewer and fewer people that are selling stuff to the shady merchant. So it might work out. Maybe. We'll see. How's the mana infinite? Some new bug? No, it's not really infinite. They're just saying it's infinite mana because there's so much mana right now compared to what it used to be. It's just like so much better. The mana regen and health regen were buffed quite a bit recently. So like a couple days ago, I was getting 14 mana per tick on my regen. Now I'm getting like 30 mana per tick. So like I doubled the amount of mana regen that I have on my wizard overnight. And the rest of the game did not change. Like as far as the difficulty of the game, the mana cost of spells, stuff like that, none of that changed. Just the increase, or the increase in mana regen. So it's just really strong. But the idea is that in the future, TTK is going to go up. So if the TTK goes up, then fights are going to take longer. They're going to cost more mana for those mana users to get through a fight. So, the idea is increase the mana regen, increase the health regen to lower downtime to then adjust TTK in the future proportionally, right? That's, I think, what they're trying to do. Is there an issue with the invite system as a whole? Every time I log in and go to the sign-up page, it's acting as if I never signed up. I think there is, Burl. I think there is. I am not a dev. I have no idea. But I think that there is an issue with the sign-up process. I've heard a lot of people claim that they're no longer shown as in the beta opt-in, and it's causing some issues. Looks like there's going to be all sorts of angles for what? Sounds like good changes, less sitting the better. Well, I think that it's a good change overall because, some people are saying it's 2026. We shouldn't have to sit down for an hour to get, health and mana back. It's not an hour for mana for anybody, but it still takes, 5 or 10 minutes sometimes to get your mana back from 0 to full. So the increasing that definitely helped out. I've signed up a lot of times. I wish there was a way to see if it was really on the list for making. Yeah. I mean, it's a whole. There is an issue. All I want to find is copper. The drought is real. My Inquisitor is in leather. Oh, you want some like copper armor? Yeah, I feel you. I'll grab those two. Grab this little guy. And then we'll swing around. Swing over here and grab this guy. Ah, dang it. I didn't pull that one fast enough because my mana bolt, like, fizzled or something. Does that fizzle? Huh. That's weird. All right. Let's go. We're going to pull these... no, we're going to do it here. It's fine. I don't want to mess up my rotation that I've been doing. Hey, no resist. Yay. I've got a solid rotation going here, so I want to keep it that way. I think if you got the confirmation, you're in, but yeah, the page will let you sign up over and over. Yeah, it's weird. It'll also let you sign up on different email addresses. Just throwing that out there. I think a lot of people have done that where they've got like multiple email addresses and they just signed up multiple times to give them the best chances. Which, is that fair? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. But if everybody can do it, I would say it's kind of fair, right? Come on. There we go. Golly. Why is this mob like... He resisted a bunch. Holy moly. Like what the heck's going on here with this guy? He's got a lot more health than the other ones. Night Harbor Graveyard is, I would say you could start around 10 and you can go to about 14-ish, somewhere around there. I think by 15, so 14 daytime, 15 nighttime is when you're going to want to leave. I wouldn't go over 15 in that area. Mobs are going to start turning green at like 15. But you could stay in there until about 14. You could technically start in there with a group around level 8 or 9. I think there'll be yellow mobs at that point, but yeah. Sorry, I was trying to read some stuff in chat. Trying to keep up with all the ins and outs of the game. Good news is I don't have to go pick up my kiddo today, so we can stream a little longer. But I will have to take a break at some point because he's going to have to come over and pick up his stuff. You've done it a few times? What, signed up on the thing? I want to see you make that cloth int gear. We will when I hit 40 probably. Because when I hit 40, I'm going to a different camp. So I'll probably just keep doing this. Because I'm able to do this right now. So I'll just keep doing this probably until I'm 40. It's going to take a while though. Because it's a hell level. Hey, Burl, if you start playing this again, what class are you thinking about playing? You try a DPS class? Baby's coming on May 26th through 28th. What? And you're gonna go with the Elementalist? Elementalist is pretty solid. You'll be able to solo with it too. I'm really looking forward to the Elementalist changes. Really looking forward to it. So we'll see what they do with that. Group or solo, yeah. Very, very solid group class. Very solid solo class. So should be fine. Why will you never know if you like it or not? I think you'll like it. You're able to do a lot more. I do think that because you chose the cleric originally when you tried to play, and that was just it's one of those classes that you just basically sit there, especially early on. Oh, because you can't get in? Gotcha, yeah. Lunchtime, thank you for the stream. Quad kiting, goodness. Check back later. Sounds good. Go enjoy your lunch. I'll be around for a good bit today. I need to figure out what I'm going to do for lunch. I don't know. Dun, da, da, da. All right, we got one spawn. We got two spawns. We're not going to have enough mana, though. Oh, boy. Well, let's get as much mana as we can. There we go. Whoops. Oh, geez. I messed that up. Horribly messed that up. Did I get all four of them? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice, I did get all four. Well, heck yeah. So weird seeing bodies just go be dragged down. There's nobody there, but there's body. Nailed it. Love getting 4 at once. Love, love, love it. Give me a second while we met up. I'm gonna go grab a banana to eat. I'm kind of hungry, and I got a minute to met up. So I'll be back in just a second. All right. Yeah, we're getting through the hell level slowly. Slowly but surely. AoE snares a lifesaver. It's pretty nice. It sucks when you get a resist, but it's pretty nice otherwise. Because you get that one resist, then you got to still cast it again, you know? And then they're on different timers, and it becomes a whole thing. But it is a really good skill otherwise. How much silver did the Drakes drop? Like 5. 4. 4.5 silver. Oh no. The Drake that I don't want to go is running away. To make your int cloth, do you need enchanting skill? Yes. You need some enchanting. To make the enchanted... Oh my gosh, dude. Freaking stuns. What is happening? It's non-stop. This guy's stunned so much. You need enchanting to enchant the cloth, whatever the cloth is. You know, cloth, wool, cotton, etc. And then you need the tailoring skill to actually do the combine of the items. Oh, wow. 3 resist. Jeez. That doesn't happen very often. Got 3 resist at once. How hard is it to level enchanting? It's not hard. It just takes a lot of items. And depending on the level that you are, it can be a little challenging to find some of those items. But if you do a lot of harvesting, herbalism or mining, you'll get those motes or whatever. Not the motes, but they're crystallized magic and fronds. You'll get those things, and those... Oh, jeez. Let me get away from that. Those you can break down into enchanting materials, and then you could level it up from there. But if you get to a certain level in enchanting and you're level 40, it's actually really easy. There's a good place you can go to get enchanting materials. Which is probably what I'm going to do once I hit 40. Are there any merchants in the zone? And if so, are there any items you can buy and sell for more, aka buying reduced copper weight, like in some games where you can buy gems to carry heavy coins weight? I mean, not really. Like, I don't know exactly what you're saying, but reduce the copper weight, like in games when you buy gems to carry heavy coin weights. Not really. I mean, you just convert them to the higher coins. So like copper goes to silver, which goes to gold, which goes to platinum. So you just convert them at the bank. And that's how you get less weight. Enchanting is a trade skill, yeah. How much damage bonus and mana regen are you getting from int? Damage bonus, it's about like 1% per like 18 intelligence, but it depends on your level. That's the problem. You can't, it's hard to say because it really depends on your level. The higher level you are, the more your stats actually matter. Right now, I have no idea how much damage bonus I'm getting, but I'm regenning for about 30 mana per tick when I'm meditating. I'm going up by like 30, actually like 36 per tick. Yeah, 36 per tick while meditating. I'm getting from meditation, I'm getting 20 of that. So I'm getting 16 from my intelligence, I guess, based on my level. You think Wizard can solo named mobs at high level for farming? Some of them, yes. It depends on the named. Yeah, pretty much all stats in this game are based on level. Like you have different level ranges. So as you get higher level, your stat spread gets smaller. So at like level 60, going up 5 points in a stat, like 5 points in strength at level 60 might give you +3 damage. But it might take 20 points at level 30 to go up the +3 damage. A lot of names you can't slow. Yeah, you can't slow them. Well, you can slow their attack speed. You can't snare them. So most named in the game, you can't root, snare, mez, charm. You can't do any of those things to them. But you can still, kite them around if they're melee. Anything that's melee, you can kite and kill if you have Speed of the Wild. But there's a lot. Most named in the game, I would say, have like some sort of mana usage. If you're out camping XP and you start to go overweight from excess copper coins, can you buy any items from a local near a zone merchant that weighs less, where you can resell for the same? No, not for the same coin. No. EQ Legends, I'm not interested in EQ Legends at all. It's a very solo-friendly MMO, and I'm just not about solo-friendly MMOs. I don't understand them. I don't know why so many people want a super solo-friendly MMO. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, the whole point of an MMO is to play with other players, in my opinion. So if you're going to play EQ Legends because you want to be able to solo, I just don't get it. I don't understand it. Like, you might as well just play a single player game. Hey, what's going on, Chop? How you doing, bud? They have Druid Shaman mob next to them and salve them. Well, that happens too. Yeah, you have them buff. They buff and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's kind of a pain in the butt, for sure. Razzle Dazzle. Thanks so much, Razzle Dazzle. I don't know what he just cast on me. What was that? Intelligence? My Speed of the Wild's about to fade. I need to go back to town and get new Speed of the Wild. EQ Legends is a rehash of the hero's journey. Server, yeah, it's basically the same thing. Very solo friendly. Any login issue? I'm stuck in the character select. I didn't have any login issues today, no. All right, let me go to town. I need Speed of the Wild. We'll get that buff, and then we will circle back around. It's going to mess up my rotation. Whoops. Like that there is competition, niche old school MMO. Yeah, I think it's nice. I think the competition is very good. I think the Ranger is one of the best at soloing named. I mean, maybe, but you can't snare named. So Ranger is going to have to just fight a named while kiting it around using Sal, which they can do. But you can't snare them, so you just have to be able to outrun them. But they can absolutely solo a bunch of named, yeah. Have you grouped, and will you group with your wizard? I have grouped with it a little bit, but I'm trying to just play it solo. I'm trying to show people, because a lot of people have asked me, like, they've made comments like, well, if soloing's so easy, why don't you do it? So I'm kind of doing it to prove that soloing is the better way to go. Of course, as soon as I do it, they're going to have their, well, you did it because of blah, blah, blah. They're going to have their excuses, but... but anyway, people have asked me to, you know, hey, show how good soloing is. So I'm kind of showing how good it is on this particular class. You did it because you have twink gear. You did it because your stream. Yeah, buffs. Like, yeah. There's going to be all sorts of the excuses, Bash. You're right. It doesn't matter what I do. People are still going to say that I'm wrong. And that's okay. That's what they feel. Feeling a little negative in here. Trying not to. Why doesn't snare work on named monsters? They just made it to where named aren't able to be CC'd, is basically the idea there. So they don't want you to be able to snare, root, mez, and charm named monsters, because when you get aggro on a named monster, they want you to fight that monster. That's the only thing I can say about it. I don't really know why they're all around what their reasoning is. But my guess is they just want them to be challenging. Snaring enemies definitely makes them less challenging. Seems like you got to 39 pretty fast. I did. Yeah, I got there pretty quickly. It's been 2 days, 20 hours, so almost 3 days. So at 3 days, that'll be like 72 hours. Whereas on my fighter took me about 400 hours, a little over 400 hours to get to level 60. So if we get this wizard to level 50 in less than 200 hours, then I'm on course to be much faster than the fighter, and I did most of it solo. Pretty much all of it solo. Next, you have to solo a fighter and compare. I already soloed on the fighter. Fighter can't really solo. Yeah, they're pretty bad at it. Join Discord? Okay, give me a second. Can't kite and Discord at the same time? No, I've got actually a couple things going on. All right. Your connection's being poopy? Uh-oh. About which one? Right now, it's just name on unless other people chime in and ask for the removal of the other ones. Right now, I'm the only one that's saying anything that they should remove anything. Oh my gosh, dude. I've been camping these forever. And somebody comes in and just starts killing them like... I've been here all morning killing these. Surprised it wasn't a bard. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You can't. Can you really get mad about it? No, because it's like, what am I gonna do? Tell a dev like, hey, I'm camping these. I'm just camping these 8 mobs, but they're gonna be like, oh well, you could split them up and you could do 4 and 4 and blah blah blah. Like, I mean, I get it, but it's just, you know, you have. I'm able to kill all 8. So why can't I kill all 8? So I just don't want to cause like more issues. I just feel like it'll end up causing more issues. Least tanks usually can find a group or start one if they really want a group. They can. Sometimes. It depends on your level range. It depends on a lot of factors. But also, you have to look at the amount of XP you get solo versus you get for a group. It's better solo. If you are a good solo class, it's better. It's better solo. So these are just things that we gotta keep talking about. But I'm trying to not harp on them. Specifically today. But hopefully we can get to level 40 at some point. We're halfway there for this level. On my SK, because I solo, it's just better at my level. It is, yeah. That's part of the problem. What's that? Yeah, that's weird. Are the dark green abilities on your bar channel abilities? No. These are AoE abilities. So dark green, this is an AoE, and this is an AoE. They're specifically AoE offensive abilities. The colors are supposed to mean certain things, but they don't always mean those things. So like dark green are AoE offensive abilities. Red is an offensive ability, like an offensive damaging ability. Yellow is supposed to mean a self-only ability, so it only affects you. But you see how this red right here is red and it's lightning synapsis. That is a buff that I can cast on other players. So that's why it's red and not yellow, because it's not a self-only buff. I can actually cast it on others. It needs to be a different color. But that's what I mean when I say that they're not always perfect in the color coding. So I feel like these should have spawned by now. I'm full mana. There they go. There they are. Hang on, I need to get down here and get this one that's spawned in the wall again. Hopefully that one comes out of the wall. Oh, shoot. There we go. Okay, it came out. I'm not sure why that one's spawning. Like, it spawns in that rock or in that wall or something, and it gets stuck. All right. I might have to kite this one around for a minute to wait for the others to spawn. I don't know. Let's go see. Got one. Got two. Really? Really? Like, I literally... My gosh, man. I just don't understand people. I don't get it. All right. Going well? It's going okay. Somebody came in, though, and is basically taking half my spawns just because they decided to go camp in a room, and I've been camping them for 3 hours. And they start killing them, and yeah, it just kind of ruins my whole camp. It's just frustrating. But yeah, it's going okay, I guess. Your spawns pop? They did, yeah. I'm trying to do like multiple things at once, and I'm getting distracted. Anyway, let's not get distracted anymore. Kind of like Yeti Caves and War Silk Woods. You can hold down both camps, but someone else has the right to one of them if they come along. Yeah, and I don't know, like, I mean, I get that, I guess. But that's kind of the problem I feel like with this game, is that further encourages solo play rather than group play. Because if we continue to go in that direction, there's not enough group camps in the game, like true group camps in the game, that you can pull from consistently to pull mobs, right? And get a decent amount of XP. So if we keep going in that direction, I don't see what the plan is. Like, are we supposed to be grouping? Or are we supposed to be soloing? Because there's not enough mobs in most of these group camps to really keep a group busy. So they kind of have to pull from other locations. Now, in this case, I'm able to kill 4 mobs as a quad kite. I rest, and then I can go kill another 4 mobs as a quad kite. So, you know, like, am I not allowed to do that because the mobs aren't right next to each other? You know, nobody messed with them for 3 hours, and then all of a sudden I go over there and somebody's trying to solo them. It's like somebody just kind of goes into the camp, and it's like, I don't know. I just... Oh, shoot. I don't know. Trying to have a positive day, and then stuff like that happens, and it just kind of puts a damper in things, you know? You just can't monopolize an area. It's fairly popular area too. I'm not trying to monopolize an area. I'm trying to say that these 4 and then those 4. That's all I'm camping. 8 total mobs. You know, like, it's not like I'm leaving one of them up for an extended period. Like, I'm literally able to clear all those, and I'm pretty sure, according to the play nice policy, it's written that way that if you can clear the mobs. I don't know. I'm just trying to say. No, I'll just go to a different location if that's the case. Like, is this person still even here? I don't know. Yeah, he's still here camping stuff, so I don't know, man. You have to read the play nice policy again. I mean, maybe I do too. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I just feel like it's one of those things where if I petition, I know exactly what the devs are going to say, or the GM's going to say. They're going to be like, well, it's 2 different camps and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, okay, well, then if that's the case, then one of those camps is, like, both of these camps are really not worth it. They're just not worth doing. So I did message him, and he's clearly still there doing it. I sent him a message, and I said, I've been clearing it for 3 hours. I have made a claim to the area for the past 3 hours, and nobody has said anything to me about it. Nobody has bothered. It's just, it appears camped, and then he's just sitting there and continue doing it. So I don't know. for wizard, it's not worth it, but for cleric, it's a different story. I mean, I got you. I get it. But that's something you got to take up with the devs. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I've been trying to fight the good fight for a while and reduce soloing and make soloing not as good for anybody so that people want to group more. And I'm being like fought every turn for that. So I don't know what to say, but like, I'm trying to make it better for everybody. But go ahead and stick to it. Just stick to the camp. You know, I'll just remember that later on when you need a group, and I'll just be like, nope, cool, have fun. Like, I don't know. It's and you can do the same for me with, you know, you feel like I'm trying to hog the whole zone or something because of 8 mobs. I don't know what to say. Like, I think it's ridiculous. But like, I came over here earlier and I saw mobs up, but I didn't take them because somebody was camping them, you know? Like, there were mobs up and I was just like, okay, cool, there's mobs up. But I could, oh my gosh, dude, are you serious? Why is this guy resisting so much? And I just told you that I was camping them, though, and you decided to disregard what I said and continue to camp it. And as far as I know, and I told you exactly as far as I know. So you decided that, well, as far as you know is different than as far as I know. And for some reason, you're right and I'm wrong. So whatever. I'm not going to argue with you about it, dude. Why is this mob on me? What the heck? Not trying to have a bad day. I'm not trying to be in a negative, bad mood today, but it just keeps happening. But clearly, I'm just going to, you know, not fight about it and just move on. Just easier that way. I think you're in the wrong here, but I'm really not. Well, I mean, maybe I am. That's why I just moved on from it. Like, I'm whatever. Take the camp. It's fine. I'm not going to fight over it. I'm not going to argue over it. I think the whole thing is silly in the first place. How goes it? It's going all right. Not too bad. The reworking of mobs, It's not going to be all pure melee. That'll help too, yeah. I mean, I've been trying to save for a while. Now, I'm not going to spend more time trying to find another group. I'm not worried about that. Or trying to find another camp. It's fine. I'll just go pull those rats up there. I'll do these down here, then pull the rats up there. It's whatever. Which other people can do too. I don't understand, like, you know, you're doing... I do one set. I'm doing my set of mobs. People are like, well, you could find another camp. Okay, well, so could you. Like, I just don't understand the argument. I just don't understand it. Oop. And now... So now, what am I supposed to do? Somebody comes into this camp. What do I do now? Just be like, oh, okay, cool, yeah, it's fine. I haven't been camping this for 3 hours as well. This is the issue that I'm running into, you know? Like... Okay, so why is it stealing this camp but not stealing the other camp? Like, I don't know. And I gotta wait for my mana to come back up because I was running around too much before. Oh, now I'm being insulted by Johnny. God bless, dude. He's like, "Oh, you've been doing all these camps. You can't do 4 mobs." And I'm like, "Yeah, I can. Actually, I'm doing all 8." And he's like, "You can't do that, whatever, blah blah blah." And then he said, "Get out of your mom's basement." Like, come on, dude. Like, what's wrong with people? I just don't get it, man. Yeah, I'm trying to stay positive all day, and people just come in and like just do stupid crap. Like, I'm not messing with anyone. Like, literally messing with nobody today. I was camping my mobs, leaving everybody alone. Like, I just don't get it, man. I just don't get it. They're just trolling? They might be. I don't know. I don't know what the heck people are doing. Why is it not worth a petition? I don't like dealing with all that stuff. Like, I mean, I'll do it at some point if I have to, but I think it's silly to go like tattletale every time something happens. Because people, like, I feel like working it out, you know? Like, we are adults, right? We should be able to work it out. But instead of working things out, people are just like, get out of your mom's basement. And it's like, dude, what? Like I'm the child in this situation? Like, what the heck, man? He could be 10, he could be, but seems like a pretty silly thing to say. I just don't get it, man. I just don't get it. I'm trying to stay positive, bro. I really am, but I don't know what people want me to do. People just want to be want me to just like roll over and just freaking take it. That's how people get away with all this kind of stuff, is because that's what people do. They just like, okay, whatever you say. So when you're just out for themselves, age is very little to do with this type of attitude. It really, yeah. I met 40, 50-year-olds who have less mature. I mean, I agree. I have. Send the definition of quad kiting to the jerk if you can. Type it out. I mean, that's the thing, is I don't want to deal with that. Think of it this way: soloing is too fast, so the game God sent someone to steal half your camp. Problem solved. Yeah, it's solved. If mobs are stationary, that's fine. That's why I gave up the other camp, right? I gave up the other camp, but I had my camp right here. My campfire has been here, and I've been camping these mobs. I let the other camp go, right? I said I disagree with it, but I didn't fight it. I let it go. I just was like, whatever, take the other camp. I was only at the rats because I was looking for something to kill. Right? Like, I don't know. So I'm to blame. I'm to blame. I'm to blame. Yeah, it's my fault. Whatever. It's not like I've been killing these mobs consistently for 3 hours. Like, this is the rule lawyering that's just going to happen, right? That's why the play nice policy, sure, it would be great if it worked, but it doesn't work because, anyway, I'm getting just annoyed. The thing is, the mobs wouldn't have even been up if my rotation, the way my rotation was working, the mobs were literally, I was killing them as they were spawning. And then it got out of whack because somebody comes in and starts taking them, and then everything just gets blown up. But I was literally killing them as they were spawning. And then now, all of a sudden, because one thing got out of whack, it just gets everything out of whack, and it's just, yeah. Now it's my fault because I wasn't sitting at the camp. It's dumb. I wasn't claiming... Oh, my God, dude. The mobs spawn, I killed them, right? As soon as they spawned. For 3 hours, I was doing that. Literally for 3 hours. But people see one spawn while I'm waiting for all 4 to spawn because I'm quad kiting. And they just assume, oh, one spawns. Okay, we can just start killing them. Because you didn't pull it immediately. Like, it's just ridiculous. Like, it's ridiculous that we have to deal with this stuff. And we have to, like, I don't know. The whole thing's ridiculous. But clearly nobody's killing these mobs up here. But instead of people going up there and killing those, it just doesn't make sense. So I'll just pull them all the way back down here. You see how it's silly, right? You see how it's kind of silly? Because there's mobs not being camped in other places. Yeah, but why don't they go to a place that's not being camped? Why don't they go to, like, why am I the one that has to move? Even though I've been killing the mobs for 3 hours, and there's other mobs that are available to kill. I'm the bad guy? It's silly. Like, the whole thing is silly. Oh, my God. I don't know why I was interrupted there. I agree. They should find an uncamped area. Like it's MMO etiquette. When I came here, there was literally nobody here. If there was somebody here, I would have left. Like it's simple to me. I don't know. It's going to be real bad, yeah, during early access for sure. I feel for the devs trying to police it. I really do. The amount of threads that are going to pop up on Reddit. Yeah, it's going to be a bunch. Yeah. Post won't be any worse than when a new TLP launches. Yeah. Level 60 shaman trying to steal rune bone fork. Like what? Yeah. I don't know, man. It's whatever, I guess. No matter what side you're on, whether you're right or wrong, doesn't really matter. People just like to get they like to point fingers and they like to complain about others, and you know, now my no complaint stream is quickly going to complaining, and I'm trying to not do that all day. It's just frustrating. I'm trying to mind my own business. Interesting that people can camp check in dungeons, but not outdoor zones. Yeah. Whatever. Oh my gosh, now my speed of the wild is out. This is just frustrating today. I am stressed today. I'm stressed like not just for in-game stuff, but like out-of-game stuff too is stressing me out today, and I'm just in one of those moods, you know, where I just don't want people to mess with me. I just want to be left alone, you know? Leave me alone. Let me do my thing. Just leave me alone. You like that too? Yeah. Just want to be in my cave, right? You know, when you're in a bad mood and you're just into having a bad day or a bad week or something, and sometimes you just want people to leave you alone, and they don't. You know? It's because I played Pantheon yesterday. It messed up my aura. I mean, maybe it did. Honestly, maybe it did. That's what a game like EQ Legends is for? No, thank you. I don't want anything to do with that. No, thank you. People are not happy with the PTR. You know, I said some stuff yesterday, and I'm going to leave it at that. I'm pretty sure it's, you know, it's clear. Pretty dang clear. You do Giants in the beach, Fallen Pass, or those upwards 40-ish? I forgot. No, there's a place that I can go. I was just waiting to hit level 40. I was hoping to be able to stay at that camp until level 40. Because that's just a good camp up to that point. So... remove Sneed from SGS. I don't know. I don't know anything about it, if they did or not. I'm going to try to make legs and hat for my wizard here. And then I'm just going to go to a different camp. Maybe people won't mess with me at the other camp. They probably will. Oh, shoot. Why am I up here? Why no pointing hat yet? Because I just haven't had, or don't have one. I forgot I camped out here last night. I did start leveling my my block though. Got 70 block. You want me to stay here and we do it? Okay, I'll stay here and do that for a bit. I'm frustrated with trying to solo on my wizard. No. I didn't put you there. Take a break from Monsters Memories, go play some PTR. Yeah. Are there any locations you can go that are more obscure and unknown? There are. Well, there is one, but I'm just not going to worry about it. I'm going to do something else. Do what? No. Are you not coming over here? No, I'm just sitting here. I've been using shield on my Shadow Knight. Block is definitely better, but it's still not great yet. 92 skill. Yeah, like once you get up to 300, I'm curious what it's going to be. So I've been kind of just trying to level it up to 300. So we'll get it there. I got a pretty decent shield, the Torvald here shield. So we're using that for now. And then we'll get up to 300. So I don't know. I won't play the wizard anymore today. I'm just kind of frustrated with that, and we're gonna try to do something else. While I wait here, though, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna go grab something to eat for lunch. I'll be back in just a minute. So yeah, just hang out for a few minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. Sean just log on. I don't know. Is he streaming? He might be. Yeah, he is streaming. Why don't we why don't I go raid Sean? That'll give me a chance to just kind of turn off, decompress for a little bit. Actually, I'm just going to listen to it. We'll listen to it in the background. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that. Yeah, why don't I just raid Sean? That'd be easier. And then I'm gonna decompress for a little bit. I'm just having one of those days. Frustrating days. Yeah, that was a while ago. Oh yeah, you talking about the Sean overviews? Yeah, those do well.